back in a little bit earlier. So I don't know if he's here. I just want to say thanks to Karn for streaming his Cyberneticist build. He's on New Game Plus, which I find really interesting to see some of the choices that can be made. I made it to the New Game Plus a while ago with my sniper, but I wound up restarting because I wanted to do a different, totally different character. So, and here we are. So let's see. We did Echoes of the Past, so I have to go back to Commander Akande. So we did the fleet first, but now I'm going to be doing Sis stuff. We have to return to Toft. I also have evidence for her as well. So, and then this is Cyrus, obviously, for those of you that don't know. Melee only. We got a Varun Painblade as well. Of course, the Wakizashi. We got that real early, probably about level 4 or 5 maybe. And I've got a ton of materials from the lock, but we have to get our other ship. So I still have the Frontier. I do plan to upgrade that a little bit. Not sure when we're going to get to the Mantis quest. Like I said, I don't even know if we're going to be doing it with this character.
Heard you boarded the key.
That's a maybe. Toft.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
Let's see. Yes, we have evidence for you. I should have 2 or 3 of them.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
We get creds for this as well. Yeah, I picked this up from the Lock Penitentiary on Suvorov.
It's amazing
we got 4.
that all this romantic nonsense
Nice.
about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else?
Oh yeah. So yeah, according to this, you have a mole feeding supplies to Jasmine Durand.
Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. That it?
Here's everything I have on Shinya Voss.
So
We got
Voss
4 of
is
them.
a
I didn't think I had a
neural
4th one.
directly interface with the key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech savvy.
He's also insane. He's got a
I'll
bomb
share this
strapped to his
information with
chest.
Gal Bank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. Anything else?
Yeah, discovered something interesting about Radley Jaso.
So, Mr. Yasso is
Or
actually
Yasso.
Lionel Soto.
Lionel
We thought
Soto.
Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet.
Yet.
Any other fragments?
That's all I've got for now.
All right. Keep up the good work.
Alright. We've already
Let me know if you need anything else.
got the rest of that stuff. Alright. Commander.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
Let's see. Successfully infiltrated the fleet. We're not having second thoughts because I've already done the fleet side once. I'm through with this charade and I want out. Ha, no. Yeah, why are you surprised to see me? Yeah, confident this is gonna work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter.
Yeah, she wants
Did you
to...
discover anything worth reporting yet?
Mm-hmm. So Delgado's searching for a Gullbang ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Yeah, I believe it's real.
Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be onto something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Supposed to board some Starliner to steal the Gallbank archive creds.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
So how do you know Jasper Crix never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Hey Knox, welcome in. I guess I'm proceeding as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. We're both dismissed.
Terrific. Hey, another 350x. I didn't even see how much money he gave me. He gave me enough. Travel to Siren of the Stars. Alright, so 186. So I gotta get this, we gotta get back to a star yard first. Which means I need to get off here.
Hey, I got mess hall duty next week.
Good for you. Mess hall duty. My game is buggy. Samco just hanging out on the floor. He won't follow me and I can't talk to him. Recycle actor doesn't work. I need him in the main quest. What version of the game are you playing, Knox? Because I've been playing, well, I got the Steam version. But I've seen people playing on Game Pass and other spots, and it's been bugging for them. I haven't had any issues with this. Oh, you're Steam? Okay, so yeah, same version as me. I haven't had Sam bug out of me though, so it's weird. Like some people report bugs and other people don't.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Wind. Welcome in. Or welcome back. Welcome back? Yeah, welcome back in. That's insane. So Sam's hanging out on the floor. Like what floor? Like what do you mean? I think Gamer Poets put a video out for Starfield console commands, but Let's see, what are we gonna do? Yeah, so we gotta talk to Sam. We also haven't talked to Vlad yet. I don't know if we're gonna start that just yet, but let's go to the map here. No, back out, back out. I know. Alright, let's make the jump. So this is in the cruiser that we got. Transport. Just stuck lying down on the floor. Hey, Dwemer, welcome. I haven't seen that since Skyrim, honestly. I've seen some NPCs do some side-to-side back glitching, but that's about it. As far as laying down on the floor, yeah, that's definitely You could try the disable enable, but I mean, if he's got anything on him, that's gonna wipe his inventory back to vanilla. I don't even know if that works, because I haven't really used console commands in this. First of all, mine's not modded, so if yours is modded, that might do it. Mine's not.
Good day, Captain.
Hey, Vasco. Let's make sure, because I'm gonna use this for something. Let me see. We're gonna use this ship for like one mission. And it's just to jump. Let's see, transfer, what do we got in here? Resources. That's awesome. Nothing in the captain's locker, alright. This is why I hate this ship. Yeah, it's got a base hatch like that. It's annoying. It's big too, so. But it's just got grav and an engine, so. We are gonna register this.
Anything Hey, what can I do for you?
Let me view and modify.
Sure, have at it.
Alright. It's unregistered. So 6,000 credits. Yeah, we have a shit ton of credits. We're not gonna build it. Let's go back to the Frontier. I did upgrade this. Any repairs?
Nothing for us to do.
Nothing for
You're
you?
in good flying condition.
Fair enough. Alright. Let's see what we can sell here. We got a bunch of weapons here. The Orion pacifier. So yeah, you can see we're doing melee. So obviously the Wakizashi is 74, the Pain Blade's 135. Very small reach for this one. Good reach for this one. This is the main weapon. This is if I'm taking on like a boss, because they don't really hurt me. This game's not difficult. Like I said, we're playing on very hard, which is the hardest setting it has right now. It's kind of pathetic, honestly. But we need these two for reasons. A shock troop, we're gonna keep that. that we're gonna put back on. Helmets. Need those. Yeah, we got a bunch of grenades. That's fine. And Misk. We'll keep one of my friend Wilby. So we're catching.
Breaking my concentration here.
All right. So let's see if we can get our health down.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No.
There goes the health. Beautiful. You can't die from this either, which is fantastic. Yeah, go to Gamer Poet's YouTube, and he's got a video for Starfield console commands. I haven't really been using them aside from just taking some screenshots. But I'm also, like I said, I'm not going to be modding until the official tools are out yet. People that are making the mods now, there's no official creation kit or anything like that, so until that stuff comes out, I won't be modding it. If at all. Because I honestly don't feel like it really needs it.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany
This is helping my medicine skill, by the way. And we're one level up away. Actually, yeah, we didn't level up yet. The next one's going, because we've got 3 in here. You can see we're 24. This is our rank. So we have to hit 100 for the challenge to progress to even get to the rank 4. Which is fine. I mean, we don't really need Medicine 4 anytime soon, so. But I've got 3 there, and I've got 1 in surveying. So the next one's going to go in spacesuit design, so we can start crafting some of these things. So let me just take literally everything. And now we've got 3,300 plus. Is that the link win? Thank you. This is one good way to get my health down. Yeah, you can't die doing it. It's fantastic. Alright. Added Jack. I don't think so. We want to make we want to make some of these red trenches. Beautiful. And we can make a couple pick-me-ups. Alright, that's enough. Cool. Everything else can get stored. So we go from that to 222. We're still a little cucumbered. Not a problem. I'm gonna store some stuff upstairs. I don't know what else I have. Yeah, but we have a ton of health and a ton of other stuff, so should be the link. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. They gave me Keel Hauler, which we're not going to use. I could sell it, but nobody's really got the money for that. So, and it weighs 3. I'm not going to be using this. Now with the Pain Blade. Which kind of sucks because demoralize. But we won't really be using the dagger. Alright. So let's put our shock troop in here. We're keeping these 2 packs. Keeping the helmets. Don't need the swashbuckler gear or the uniform. We have enough aid, notes, misc. Still 205, huh? Oh, you know, I took all the ship parts. And they're always in here. Yeah, 13 of them. Go figure. Wow, we got 25 red trenches. Alright. Beautiful. What else do I have in here? Let's check. What weapons? Street sweeper. Yeah, that's what I was hoping I would find in like a Tonto. Instigating and corrosive. We'll keep the shock troop for now. We have a shock troop pack. The Deep Seeker space helm. Okay. Cool. So let's see what we're gonna do here. So we finished Echoes of the Past. I'm curious if I can take this thing out now. Destroy the space scavenger at Phobos. I don't know, it kind of wrecked me pretty good. Breaking the bank, huh? So this is going to be right for the UC. This quest line's pretty cool. Let's travel to Siren of the Stars. Hello, Sarah Morgan.
Got something for me?
Nope. And then let me just make sure that I have this. But we'll wear this one. For now. Alright, F5.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant.
Yeah, Sergeant Yumi and whatnot. The nice thing about this is my health regens super quick, and that 75% less O2 works even in this. So let's go to the spaceport. Yeah, I forgot when I took all the stuff off the carrier to put it back in the Frontier. I always forget the ship parts because they're in aid for whatever reason. Like they should be in MISC or resources. They're wrongly categorized, I think.
You will be scanned as you enter.
I don't know where Vasco is, too. Let me, let's check. No, he's assigned here. We could assign Sarah to this. To the frontier. Astrodynamics, lasers, botany. For the hell of it. Alright, we gotta make sure this stuff gets in the cargo. Alright, yeah, it's under aid for whatever reason. Stupid. Ship parts. Bam! Back to 75. Perfect. And now I can switch my pack out. Alright. That's just in case. Alright, so let's look at the skills here. Next one's going to be going into spacesuit. We are at 26 for that. Dueling, we have all 4. Don't worry about scavenging. Wellness is good. Stealth is maxed out. Fitness, we have 2 of 4. Gymnastics, 1 of 4. Yeah, so we gotta start working on our pack. Spacesuit design. Craft improved spacesuit, helmet, and pack mods. And research additional mods at a research lab. Yeah, this first one's crucial. Like I said, we're going to be getting at least 3, possibly the 4th, although I don't know if we need it. Nothing in tech still. So, not even basic piloting, but it's fine. Alright. Let's take off. Although, you know, I gotta be honest, I kind of want to see it out with Sarah part of the crew. I wonder if I could take that ship out. Let's do this. We'll make a quick save here once we get yeah, let's make a quick save. Show me on the map where this is. That's by Phobos, huh? Alright, make the jump to Phobos. Oh, I don't know. Well, we'd be able to take all the stuff off our grav and put it into shields. Which we're absolutely gonna need.
Nice work.
Ah. Okay, we're not. Just Spacer Coyote. There it is. Yeah, that's it.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, okay.
Just try and escape.
Target's jump system down.
You're going down.
Ooh.
Shield generator is completely blown.
Yeah, he did some work to me.
Full jump. Our shields are repaired, Captain. Full engine loss on target. Taking out our ground
Oof.
generator.
Ah! Ah, shit. I think we can do it. I think we can do this.
Nice work.
Yeah, we gotta go after her. Let's jack our engines up.
Bring all weapons online.
We gotta go for one of the other ones first. They're gonna start showing up.
Open fire! Fire!
Alright.
They look to take down their shield.
There's one. Alright.
Easy picking.
Shield grab jump offline.
Maybe not. Ah, jeez, wrong one.
Its engines.
I was hoping for the scarab.
You don't drive down.
No. That's insane. We can get him from a distance.
Leave no one alive.
I should have about a 4,000.
Oh, what have we here?
Their shields and enemies ground by disabled.
You're nothing.
Our ground jump
Shit.
constant powers the shields.
You ran out of luck.
Yeah. I can't outrun them. Nah, I guess we can't do it. Oh well. That very first one, I was hopeful. I don't know. We'll try one more time. Let's.
Engage. Blow them to shit. Got ourselves some cargo.
There's that damn coyote.
They're jumping at us. Grab jump system is online. Our grab jump shield system restored. We've lost our shield generator.
No shields.
You can try and run.
Grab jump fully repaired.
Oh, damn. Fucking thing's right there. Damn it. I hate that. Hate that.
Shield system back online. Jump system offline. Blown out their grab drive. Captain, our grab drive is full. Grab jump down, Captain.
I hear you.
Shielding system.
What's up, bees? Welcome in. We're making an attempt to fight this legendary ship. It's not working out all that great for me. Oh shit. Well, they're after my hull.
Enemy's grab drive out of position.
Come on.
Shield generator repaired. They've overloaded our
Get out of there.
Those shields back online. Ship's engines offline. Our jump systems back up.
That's wonderful. I'm a sitting duck.
Enemies took ground jump systems back up. Our shields
Fucking hell.
are completely offline. They're dead in space.
Yeah, I'm dead. That's rough, isn't it? It's not mandatory I do this, I'm just doing it for fun.
Nice work.
Alright. We're not going there though. Let's make the jump. Travel to there, show me on the map. Where are you? Let's make the jump. We'll come back and fight this guy. No, I'm leaving, buddy. See ya. I've been down with the migraine all day. Damn.
Nice job.
What are the rewards? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know. Siren of the Stars.
Like love.
So let's see here. So we got a few things for here. We need evidence.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. You gonna hang out here with your robot buddy? We need evidence for Lieutenant Toft. I think that's her name. Let's see here. I know there was one in the captain's quarters. I forget what it was called.
Informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
We have to. Jeez, I'm reading the thing from right here. Well, let's get to the captain's quarters first. And I don't know. Oh, well, we have enough digipicks. Can we get in there? Oh, we can. Very nice. What is there to take for my own? Ooh, what is that? You know what we need? Recon. So we're a little more silent. Explosive legendary pistol. That was a really nice chest. Mannequin with the navigator suit and the navigator helm. And they've got crappy stats. And you are also a navigator, which we're not going to be taking. Because I've got better stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Now,
About time you showed up.
this is
All right, I wanna
Rokov.
know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get?
It's good to meet you again, Ulfric.
Radio silence.
Another life and all that.
Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Really? Yeah, you should be happy Delgado's including you at all.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. And in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski.
Mm-hmm.
Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Why didn't you ask her yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you're gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
Now, she did tell me not to let him in. That's the only reason I'm here.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
Yeah, wonder all you want. That's all the info you're going to be getting.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help. You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
See, that's a win-win for us. Let's see here. How about you just do as you're told?
Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout.
That's a mouthful.
To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Fair enough. So anything you could tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Tehran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
Let's see. So what's a full timer?
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
Yeah, those things are fun IRL too. Yeah, I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd.
Some captain's quarters, and then we gotta get Larry Dombrowski's scheme to defraud Gallbank. Alright, so we may as well do that. Yeah, if there's any Aurora around, it'll be a party.
Alright, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner.
Oh, you got something better?
There's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
All hell
anyway,
will break loose.
I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Okay. So now we can ask him that. See, it says optional. What's this? What's the deal with the Tehran Preservation Society anyway?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel
Yuki, welcome in.
contributing to society.
How's it going? What do you know about the Earth Savior Award?
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone?
Yeah, I'm not here for anything but those creds.
Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you
yeah,
asking me
just a
about
coincidence.
the thing Neva and I agreed to steal together. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Well, without her, you're also never getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she?
Oh, yeah.
That witch.
Yep.
Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
I've just gotten started. Well, we don't want to tell him what she's doing with it.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably
Sheila
find her
Holbrook.
at the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarm.
Alright, there's a bunch of stuff here and a bunch of optionals.
You seriously need to ask.
Yeah, he
Okay,
just mentioned
I'll
the
give you
guns.
2 reasons. First, Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants.
I mean, the
suspect.
Ecliptic aren't that tough to kill,
And
so...
second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
Okay.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your
I guess we have to tell him this. Do you have any... Will she have any problem selling the award?
I once saw Neva strip down the UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
That's all we got.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Alright. Fair enough. And the reason I'm swapping helmets is A, you can't see it, B, it puts being hidden. Chameleon, sorry. And there are 2 med packs. Which we need. Okay, let's check this out. Now, we want to get the award first. Had to join to see this guy's funky hat. Funky hat indeed, yes. Welcome in, officer. That's optional. Talk to Sheila. Okay. So let's...
Best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers for the dining area.
I'm also looking for magazines to, you know, they're randomly spread out. I don't know if this ship has one. I'm assuming it does.
More or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do.
But you know what? If you put
Oh, we could just take the cred stick? Alright. Keeper, yeah, we don't need that stuff. Let's see. There's a med pack there. I'll take that.
do we have cotton balls?
Alright.
Do we?
Nothing but the finest at this gala.
We could get some. You know?
Yo, that is some weird shit happening. You see that? On the floor? This is Claudia's room. We need to... So there's the ballroom. Yeah, look at this. See that? What the frig? Alright, hold on, let's try something. I'm gonna make a save. Let me close my game down real quick. I wanna see if I got an update. I don't think I did. Not the control panel. I was gonna say, yeah, if it was a GeForce update, but our drivers are fine. You've got the latest. Okay. Weird. Might be a shader issue. I didn't have it the first time around. And then, well, they did update. I was on the first version of the game too, so this is what, 1733 or whatever? Whatever the update was. So if it is a shader issue, then this isn't gonna fix it. Tell your PC crossed the border, Yuki? Looks like it's gone. Alright, that's just weird. Okay. So there's Sheila. Alright. I'm gonna have a look around. Seems like it's fine. This is no admit, so.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, we need to get in there at some point. The big old crate there in the center. Does she have a gun? Oh, she got a drum beat. Alright. This is Gabriel. So these look like the VIP passengers. There's a lock. Let's head up. Manual override. This is Sheila's. I think Larry's was next to hers.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain. Don't interfere. Any of the crew or security members.
There's Grace and Slate. Daddy, this is an absolute disaster. If you ever told me that, I'd only be able to take one valet on this crew. Oh, this is just a... Alright. Not the one we needed.
On behalf of myself and the entire team of Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Bethesda shaders are notoriously crappy from what I've heard. Canada problems. Out of curiosity, Yuki, so the stuff that you bought here for your PC, I assume, was from here? Is that why you're shipping it back for the warranty? Do I want to go into the ballroom? We may as well.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Alright. So there's Sheila.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Yes, idle nonsense. Mm-hmm.
The society chair has really...
I mean, we're dressed fairly well. We're in Ryujin corporate exec clothes.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Let's have a look around here. Obviously, the captain's chamber's not here.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
And I believe
Please
he's...
remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
it's the bathrooms. Let's head back up here. I'm gonna drop another hard save before we talk to her.
Pleased to make your...
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the
Oh,
award
it's pre-built.
ceremony,
Okay.
so this better be
So
important.
that, yeah. I'd probably have to play unmodded on my Xbox Series S. Ah, console. For Starfield? How dare. Let's see here. So I heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes.
Now we have nothing
I am.
in persuasion.
Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
What do you mean, transfer of the award?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The blue diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
That's insane. I would love to get a look at such a fabulous award.
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
What a bitch. Discover how to access the purser safe. Okay.
Any complaints about your food?
We'll come back and talk to Larry.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're
Halting
halting
our
our
spacewalk.
spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
Fair enough. Huh.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office.
Chief Murata.
I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
So can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat
I
detection
love how they just
alarm
randomly
is
tell
triggered,
complete
the
strangers
safe will be permanently sealed until
all
it
the
reaches
things.
port. In the even
That's great.
more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Okay. So I'd like to take a peek at the Earth Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely.
That doesn't help me seeing it.
Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
I'm fine, thank you.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Way too happy for all the info she just gave me. What do you think of Captain Rokov?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Interesting. Let me try to persuade her. This probably won't work, but yeah.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
Let's try this.
No, I can't.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah. Let's try this one.
There's nothing to
God
talk
damn it.
about. I've already made myself clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing to talk.
Alright. Yeah, nobody will ever know you told me, I promise.
I wish
Fuck.
I could. But if anybody found out, I'd told you. I appreciate your interest.
Maybe I'll just
but
pay
I'm
her off
forbidden
then.
to disclose any personal information.
How about some credits to clear your conscience?
It's not about money. It's about my career.
Oh my god.
I get fired from Trident. That's it for me. Back to scrubbing tables at the Terra Brew. No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with today? Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
That's insane.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
So
Must
back with
you
Sheila again.
continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I need your claim. Oh yeah, let's just come out and ask her. Sure.
Excuse me?
Yep.
And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Yeah, this is not gonna work out.
Maybe. Need to think about it. I mean, it might be okay.
Wow, I got super lucky.
Just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Okay. Optional, steal the award. That's insane that I was able to do that. Alright. Let's go back and have a little chat with Murata here. Open. See, now I don't care. Can I take the creds too? I guess so. Disassembler boosted regulator? There's gotta be something in here. Control rod, miner jumpsuit. Really? I'm disappointed with that. Fine. Alright. Let's drop an F5 save. So, what else do we have left? We're not going to kill him. I think the next time, hopefully it won't be a next time, I'm going to just build my own. Yeah, Yuki, you're better off just building. There was like a very brief period where people were actually saying it would have been better to buy pre-built, but it's always better to do like a parts pick and put your own PC together. Like when I built my first one, I hadn't built one, so it's fairly easy to do. I don't know where you
required to
are
enter
in
the main
terms of
vault.
like calibrated. Oh, we've already got one of them. That's a random place for a deep seek pack. Okay. Where do we want? We want the captain's quarters. No, I don't want to go to the fucking ballroom. We gotta go this way, I think. This place is massive. It's Claudia. Here we go. Okay. Was it up here? Or am I just an idiot? I'm an idiot. Okay. Cockpit is inaccessible.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for
I
the crew
feel
to
like
do
I've...
around here.
I think we've been in here. Ah! This may be it. Let's see here. Here we go. Bingo. Alright. Company communications. I don't think any of this is what we're looking for. Do you know any good mods for log textures? I was running... I think Skyland Bark covers the logs. I could be wrong. There's a... I think there's textures within High Poly. It's either that or the fixes. But for like the long logs, like the ones that are at the sawmills, and then the pile logs as well. And I believe like Euro, who does like the fix mods, FYX, has something for that. Offhand, I can't remember the name of what I use. I'm pretty sure Skyland covers it, but I'd have to look at the files. Bark is compatible with everything, as long as the tree file path is the same that the Bark would cover, then yes. If it's got like a custom file path, then probably not. But usually custom file paths have their own Bark. Like Matthys has its own, right? But Matthys got a custom file path for the trees. So if somebody were to do like a texture replacer, they'd have to use Matthys file path, otherwise it won't take. Yeah, it's just a texture mod. Textures are compatible with everything, as long as it uses the file path. And you'd place it lower in the left pane of MO2. Assets to win over, since there's no plugin for it. Let me see here. The captain's quarters. Another by following the quest and learning of Larry Dombrowski's scheme. Okay. So I gotta find this one first. It should be in here. Request denied. Rokov, once again, I'm refusing your request to read. Oh, this is from Delgado. We're not a membership club here. This is the goddamn Crimson Fleet. You don't apply, you try out, and if Neva doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. This is how this works. You already went through once, you had your chance, and you blew it. If you want to get my attention, maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you call a Starliner. Neva told me you lied about your record on the application to get that gig, so might as well put your position to good use. Cut the fleet in for a chunk of the creds, and maybe I'll start listening. Until then, stop contacting us. Alright, so there's one. That's absolutely perfect. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna sleep in his bed. I'm gonna touch his friend Wilby in the no-no places. May as well shut that. He's got pears in there.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
Yeah, I guess Captain Rokov, yeah. Yep.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Nah? Yeah, he's easygoing, huh? Just lets everybody... Oh. Sleeping. The other one's with Larry.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything.
Yeah, I absolutely won't touch anything.
This is one of Trident's top of the line.
Oh yeah, can't get in there.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings posted to a shipwreck beside the stars.
Shh, listen. Can't hear the engines, can ya? You're not gonna find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
And I'm even in Chameleon. Of course they can see me. I love how that mechanic works. Shock Troop skip pack. Oh, they're stacked up. Alright.
Trident must have spent
That's not the slate that we need, by the way, so. What's up, Jealous? Skyline Happy, that's for happy little trees. He had one that was for the standard trees. He may not have it on his profile, his page anymore. I mean, there's... I'm trying to think of what's the other one. So yeah, like I mean, like I'm saying, like you're thinking specific log textures. I don't know a mod offhand that specifically retextures. Like usually, like all the trees and logs are wrapped up in one. And I think I mentioned that because I use Happy Trees.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
I guess I have access.
Have you tried the canopies?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
He's well dressed. What do you know about Larry Dombrowski? Anything?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into
Thief.
conversations. I'm
What's up,
sure
Jealous?
he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
I'm more disgusted that you slept in his bed more than the act that you're a thief. Well, technically, I'm infiltrating the Crimson Fleet, and this is getting evidence on all of their members for Sistef. Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause. So, what brings you aboard?
Hi.
Quite a lovely starline. An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Really? So what can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
You have any info on the Savior Award?
I missed out on the award to someone else last year.
Oh yeah?
So this year, I doubled my contributions to the Society. Fingers crossed.
Ah. What about this Larry Dombrowski fella?
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Okay.
Nice to have met you.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
I'm also the president.
Sorry, mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration. Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Here for business or pleasure?
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Can I get up here?
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
So, hold on, let me go back here. Ask Society patrons about Larry. Okay.
So what brings you aboard?
That's clearly pointing to...
An open bar would have been nice, but that view is absolutely spectacular. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions. Well, that was boring.
I know.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. That's all then?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Ask her already.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly.
Yeah, we need
Does
his,
the man ever do any real work? Enjoy the rest of the event. Here for business or pleasure?
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Quite a lovely... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swiss.
Ah.
Quality time.
That's right,
If
they're
you
having an
catch my
affair.
meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
There we go. Speak to Claudia.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
I knew it was there somewhere. A lot of back and forth on this.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a secure...
I guess she's holed up in a room. Oh no, she's right here.
Sorry. Do I know you?
Hi. There's no harm in a friendly little chat between two people.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Would your partner happen to be Larry Dombrowski?
Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about?
I happen to know all about your affair with Larry.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot.
Yeah, he's in there
I
yapping it
told
up to
Larry
everybody.
to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen?
Yeah.
No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Interesting. Let's try to persuade. All I need is something incriminating on Dombrowski.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
You might as well benefit now. Yeah, let's
That's
go
true.
with that.
You have come this far already.
Yeah, and he doesn't care about you either.
Yeah, you could be right.
Could be, yeah, I know. That's not gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, out with the Crimson Fleet wants that info.
If you're trying to intimidate me by saying that,
Oh, God
it's not
damn
gonna
it.
work.
I'm gonna have to pay her,
You know
aren't I?
what? Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way too steep. What else you got?
2,500 credits?
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know,
Well, the persuasion didn't
this whole
work.
thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Yeah, you're angrier at him than I expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera.
And
He's
that's
some
why we
bigwig
couldn't talk to
over at
Gabriel.
UC Security. I doctored the transactions.
And he's also the
Larry
mole.
wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
That prick. Well, if you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
So what was your contribution to the Galbank scheme?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
What about Dombrowski and Vera's contribution to the scheme?
What, are you writing a damn novel?
Maybe.
Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He
That's
deserves
awesome.
everything that's coming to him.
Yeah. Hey, I don't blame you.
And why should you? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Okay.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Nail his ass to the wall. I like her.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Alright, let's go see Mr. Vera here.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
You look a bit lost in these surroundings.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all
Hello?
future society
You here for the charity event?
Oh, yes. Do you often attend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely.
Of course you do.
I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
I'd rather talk about Larry Dombrowski.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
So what do you do for UC?
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want?
Claudia Swiss says you have some information about Larry.
Claudia sent you, did she?
Mm-hmm.
Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
So maybe I'll hand any evidence I already have over to the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Return. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to him.
Hello.
Whoa. That's one thing it never got right. Alright. Rokov.
I saw your little exchange with him there. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Does he actually have the authority to have me arrested?
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately.
Well, listen, he's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski and Swiss.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
A ship-wide emergency. That'll work. Obviously can't do it when he's asleep.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Okay. The ship won't be at risk without the life support?
This is one of Trident's premier Starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Okay. Then I guess I'm going to do whatever it takes to get it done.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gun.
Sandine, okay.
I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Alright, we obviously can't kill Dombrowski and take the creds off his body. Sistap would be pissed, and so would the fleet. We're not going to ask him that. So do you have the lowdown on Gabriel Vera?
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cred stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Okay. So where exactly is the life support system located?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at the station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Alright. So once the emergency sounded, how's the lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock.
Perfect.
This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
Okay.
Go do something useful, okay?
Go do something useful. Alright. Speak to Chief Engineer Sundin. This is one of the longer ones for the fleet too, so. Down below.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here, ain't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
So what do you do?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system.
Wow.
Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Speaking of that, I really need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
So listen, Rokov said he's willing to forgive your gambling debt.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not paying any more creds. Fuck
Well,
that.
That changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
Yeah,
Maybe
you should
can
do that.
hold this for me while I'm away.
Yeah, absolutely. So what do you think of the captain?
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me
I
he
feel
was a
bad
long
considering I
hauler for
already did
years,
this and
the
I'm
experience shows. Only thing is,
I like the
he's always
fleet, it's
talking
just
about
that
trade deals and
literally
plans
nobody
for
else in the game
get-rich-quick
likes the fleet.
schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards.
Okay.
Remember not to touch anything, please.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go stretch them legs there, buddy. Alright, I'm just gonna... Just in case, yeah, we're gonna use this thing. Let's see here. Emergency procedures. In the event of an alpha life support failure, beta will automatically activate. In the highly unlikely event that beta has failed, gamma will automatically activate. If a catastrophic failure has occurred and all 3 units are offline, an automated order to deploy environment suits will be broadcast throughout the ship. Please contact the chief engineer on duty for further details or refer to section 20 in the Trident Operations Manual. Lockdown. If any life support units fail, an automated emergency lockdown procedure will be placed immediately into effect. All passengers will be ordered to calmly proceed to their cabins until such a time as the captain of the ship deems the emergency to be resolved. If the captain has been incapacitated, please recognize the proper chain of command as per Trident Operation Manuals. SOTS 0102.07. In addition, all interior dock lock mechanisms for passenger cabins and all mustering areas will be set to unlocked to allow for uninhibited crew access. Emergency lighting and audio announcements will remain in effect for the duration of the event. Life support. Open. Access. Beautiful. Hey, what do you know? Is there cheese in there?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there.
Oops. Up one. So we need to get to Vera's room. And yeah, we're just gonna drop a regular save here.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this.
Alarm! Everybody panic! Panic and run! Gabriel Vera. The question is, did I get the second piece? Following the quest and learning of Dabrowski's scheme. After disabling the life support. Okay. So before we talk to him, yeah, he's got the last room here.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Oh yeah, I'm
time.
trying to find my cabin. That's what I'm trying to do. This is this. This is Claudia's.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Haven't you gotten
The
enough out of
captain
me
has
already?
declared a ship-wide emergency.
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Alright, she doesn't have one.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Right, I'm gonna absolutely shelter in my cabin, yeah. Let's try and find my cabin. Hey, Larry Dombrowski. Race to the heavens. It's not stealing, huh? The Dubai landmark on Earth. Beautiful. Hey, look at this. Even the cred sticks are not stealing. Making some of that money back. Ah, Larry. Larry. I think we were already through his room. Maybe we did pick it up. Yeah, he just doesn't care. You know, I bet we did. I bet we did.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
Blue UC jumpsuit.
report to your cabin
Leatherwear.
in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
She's got an upstairs here. Look at this. Huh. Of course, that's expert. I can't do that. Story of the Heavens. We already have my friend Wilby. Flashy leatherwear? You would think, right? Lots of chunks. That's insane. Alright, well. I even realized this was a door. Oh, or bathroom. She's got the nicest suite of anybody here. Look at this.
From this point forward, I don't think we should be seen communicating.
That's fine.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Yeah, we did. We picked it up from
Please
here.
report
All
to
right.
your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm.
Let's go talk to Vera.
There's no cause for alarm, I'm sure.
I'm alarmed. Alright, trying to save. Oh, he's got it in his pocket. You're gonna get up and talk to me? Okay.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm undercover with Sistef, and I need everything you've got on Dombrowski.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Because Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the Gallbank job by Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure?
Yeah.
Damn it. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fly. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
So before I make any deals, you mind telling me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking
so weird doing the other side of this.
Account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
That's perfectly fine. Why'd you let him handle all the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
It usually doesn't work. Alright, listen. I'll pay you to offset your losses. It's only 2,500 credits. I mean, like, we're gonna get reimbursed for this, too, so...
At least I walk away with something. Alright. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Alright. So what are you going to do about Swiss and him?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski,
disgustingly
I think
close.
she's suffered enough.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
You ever thought of joining the Crimson Fleet?
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down?
Ah, good point.
No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
So do you know anything about Sistef?
I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work, if that's what you're trying to imply. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
Huh. Interesting. All right.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
So can we take your stuff now? Now you're just gonna sit there. Mind if I use your shitter?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
UC security spacesuit, huh? It's not that good.
emergency. Please report to your cabins in an
Of course it's
orderly
advanced.
fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Just looking to see what else he has. Nothing. Alright. Let's go have a little chit chat with our old pal Larry, who is up a floor from us, I believe. Yep. Larry. Good old Larry. We already got the book.
Well.
Well.
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Negotiation. Alright, let's negotiate.
Excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the
This guy's a real scumbag.
First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
That's an amazing trick, Professor. I need to get a thesaurus to understand what you're saying. I think I told him this the first time to kind of see what it was. Well, I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that.
He's such a douche.
It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Return to Rokov. He can get rid of this goddamn alarm.
Wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
He's got way too many clothes. Dracula, huh? Orange juice of transcendence? Oh, I just must try that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Make sure he doesn't have anything laying around that I need. So we left him alive, that's good. Okay. We gotta go, what, down a floor? Oh, he's down waiting here for me. Okay.
Passengers are being
Captain!
asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
You told me to! Oh, I probably could have persuaded him, but oh well. Yeah, I got what I wanted.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado.
Oh, absolutely.
Otherwise, I'll risk my career for nothing. You know, I'm still...
Ease, enjoy your lurk.
What you need.
And Celias, welcome in.
You feel like telling me?
Drinks orange juice of transcendence. Ends up in Skyrim. Right?
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You mean you haven't figured it out on your own yet?
I usually have a nose for these things. But in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
Huh. Yeah. We're hunting down Crix's legacy.
Crix's legacy? Are you serious? I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Have things really gotten that desperate? Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
Let's see.
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Interesting. I only accept thanks in the form of credits. Hey, you're damn right you do.
Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
See if I can remember how to get the hell off here. Yeah, Claudia was there. Here we go. Wait, there's two things here. Oh, just one. Proceed to New Atlantis. Right? Right? Yes. So we got the ES award. Am I going the right way? This fucking ship, I swear to God. Don't feel like I am. That's the ballroom. I'm a level above. I've already cleared this place out. Okay. Need to get down there. It's too bad I can't. Oh, okay, yeah. This way. No, cockpit. No, we came this way. I swear the ship is too big.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Inclement weather outfit. $65,000, that's not bad. So the gall blank.
So, did it work?
Oh, this is Vera's.
Not yet, but the transaction is in progress as we speak. You should expect your profits from our venture soon. You must be patient.
No way, Larry. This is not what we agreed. You said the money would be in our accounts by the 1st of the month.
Give it a rest. It isn't like we're making regular withdrawals. If things aren't done carefully, it'll trip an audit. Is that what you want?
Of course not. But we're risking our asses here. And we've seen what, maybe 5, 8% tops? We were promised a third of the final figure.
And, as promised, when all is said and done, that's exactly what you'll receive. You must understand we're absconding with an inordinately vast amount of capital from Galbank's coffers. Eventually, the shortfall will be discovered. As Claudia has so eloquently stated, if the transactions aren't siphoned at a reasonable rate, the audit team will be dispatched and our plan ruined. Give it time, my friend. You'll get your share. A third for each of us, as promised.
A third of 500,000 credits. Can't you just taste it? I think I'm gonna head straight for Neon with my share, put myself up at the Hotel Volai, and blow a shitload of money at the Astral Lounge. You'll come with me, won't you, Larry? I don't want to spend all that cash alone.
Of course, my darling. I can't think of a finer way to spend our time together.
Oh, look, I'm gonna lay this all on the line.
This is awesome.
You have 2 more weeks to make this happen, or we're gonna have a problem. 2 weeks, Dombrowski. That's it.
Damn. So this is Holbrook's claim ID. Oh, just a freaking poncho? Orange juice. We're gonna keep this. Passenger Grayson slate. Oh, that's right, yeah. I don't even think we need that, but... Reach the heavens. Ah, request denied. This is more evidence. Alright, so yeah, we got the one against Rokov, and then we got the Gallbank plan. Okay, so we're good. I don't know why I'm sneaking. Dinner plates. What are they having? Shepherd's pie. Okay, let's try this again. Because apparently making my way out of this ship is not as easy as making my way into the ship.
Our security team would appreciate it if you please shelter your
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please
Emergency,
return to your
I know,
cabin
right?
immediately. The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That's interesting. Yeah, there's these calibrated deep-sea packs all over the place. I wonder if anybody left anything, you know. Oh, this looks promising. Shock troop, huh? Navigator. I think we were in here already. And I think I took something.
Don't worry. This ship is equipped with 2 backups for the life support system.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This is where local maps come in handy. Oh, yeah, we were just in here. Alright, let's go back up. Should have just followed Rokov.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Yeah, it was definitely down there, but...
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Yeah, Rokov's down there. Tell me it wasn't right here the whole time. Of course it was.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
Okay. Never thought I'd be that happy to see you, Vasco.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Thank you. He's such a nice robot.
Something you need?
There's Miss Morgan. All right, we picked up some stuff. Let's see, we got 13 more ship parts. Not more. Stuff I stole. Okay. Finally, drop a regular save here. Back to the Vigilance. Alright.
Docking seal released.
Okay. Proceed to New Atlantis. Breaking the bank. Let's do this first. Let's return to... Toft on the Vigilance. I know you could do these later, but I'm trying to get as many credits as I possibly can. It's dock. I will just hit X to board the ship automatically. No need to not.
Green lights off outer hatch. We're docked.
Thank you, Sarah. I see she made it on board, no problem. Okay.
Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will get better.
Okay.
Heard you made off with something called the Earth Savior Award. Damn pirates will have you steal
Remember
anything.
to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
Alright, let's see here. What other background info can you give me on the fleet? I don't know if we had this last time.
They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too.
Alright. So I have evidence for you.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
So I found some evidence on Evgeny Rokov.
Tisk tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokov lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the quay, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about.
Yep.
Have any more?
Oh yeah. Got this piece of information on a certain Gallbank employee who was aboard Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else?
That's all I have for now.
Understood. Keep searching, and you're bound to find more.
So you feel like telling me how your time in the well relates to your past experiences with the fleet?
Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of.
Interesting. So we share common ground. Does Commander Conde know about this?
He knows quite a bit about my journey. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention this conversation
he's
to him.
standing right next to us. Yeah, not exactly something you want to shout from the mountaintops, eh?
Right. No one else but you would understand what I've gone through. It's been a long and difficult road. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no?
Nice. Me missing another 2.5 hours. Yay! It's all good. You only missed 2 hours and 23 minutes and 33 seconds. So not quite 2.5 hours. So why did Neva choose you?
I raised hell on New Atlantis until someone stood up and took notice. And just like Adler Kemp stuck his neck out and vouched for you, someone else in the fleet did the same thing for me. In fact, it was my idea to send you to Sidonia for your first, well, I suppose you call it a mission.
And a stretch. Ooh. Thank you, Wind. So I'm stuck with Sarah, and I'm trying to finish this Percival mission. Oh, to get yeah, Dr. Walker. Well, you could finish the stuff with Sarah first. Since she's main quest stuff. Just finish the stuff with her and then leave her back at the lodge. Or make her part of your ship's crew. So let me guess,
If you don't
she
mind, I'd like to
dangled
hurry
credits
this
in your
up.
face.
Of course she did. How else would you get an aspiring criminal to blindly follow you into a life of interstellar crime? They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship.
Really? Sounds like you're living your best life. They put that in there for the Crimson Fleet. That dialogue belongs in no video game ever. Good job, Bethesda. Good job. What happened when Delgado brought you down to Suvorov?
What do you think? It's a giant ice ball.
Yeah.
It froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado
I talked to her on
spiel
accident.
about unknown thieves
Reload
and
a save.
all that nonsense.
It's the easiest way to
Never
do
got
it.
a look inside the facility like you did.
Okay. So I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop here.
Oh, it dropped. Hard.
Hard? Two things.
Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything.
Yeah, he seems to have a knack for changing people's lives for one way or another.
You don't even know the half of it.
Well,
Look,
that's why I'm talking to you.
I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way.
I don't doubt that. And I'm not sure I asked you this, but will I have access to any SysDef resources while undercover?
We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet.
Gotcha.
It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works.
Fair enough. Alright, so we have everything
We'll be
from
here
her.
if you need us.
Alright.
Do
Commander.
you have anything to report?
No.
You have your orders.
Okay. Cool. Back to proceeding to New Atlantis. And let me just make sure. Yeah, we have no packs on. Actually, gotta take the helmet off.
Hello.
Hey, Vasco.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Vasco. Back to the frontier. So now I got Vasco and I got Sarah on board here. She's actually pretty good to have on board. Hey.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Tingling in the loins. I had visions.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Like instantly being pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
It's a bit of an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
When you say spoke to me, what exactly do you mean?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
Yeah, it definitely felt that way.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
Certainly a unique obsession. Let's go with this one.
Does that really surprise you?
Not really.
A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Okay. Takes care of activities. Well, hers anyway. Alright. Back to New Atlantis.
We're loose.
It's funny having her on board. Talk to Sergeant. No, we're not talking to Sergeant Yumi. We'll just go to the space station. Seems to be the quickest place. Which quest did you say you were doing, Mel? For her?
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Look, looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Alright. No heat leeches here. Have we upgraded everything?
Sure, have at it.
Alright, let's go back to the builder. So I think we've upgraded a bunch of stuff. Like I said, we got the, no, the helium tanks. Let's add. So what would it be under structural? We did weapons. We did shields. We haven't done bays. I don't think I want to change that. What about cargo? I think they're all less than what I've got until you get Starship rank 1. Yep. So yeah, that's the downside with this. You got to go to upgrade first, just to check this stuff out. And even then, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go back to the builder. Dockers. That's the drive. There's the reactor, there's the cargo hold. There's the engines. Shield generator. What do we have? A 10S. Right? These are Class B. Oh yeah. So let's take this shield generator and flip it. There we go. Cool. What else do we want to do? 100G helium tank. Grav jump fuel. Yeah. Alright, let's check that out. What would that be under? Fuel tanks, right? Yeah, we kind of got the worst of the worst. Grav fuel, 160. There we go. Starting to look a little different. A memorandum. Oh, gotta find her old ship. Okay. Her ally quest. I'm trying to think of what else we can do. The Magellan 2 cockpit. Ship is starting to look a little... well, different. The landing bay. Which I think is fine. I'm trying to think of what else I can upgrade on this. Yeah, cargo 210, hull 5. We upgraded the reactor. We upgraded the alpha drive. Yeah. Let's see here. Alright. So let's see here. Cruise stations 1. The Nova Galactic Engineering 3+1, yeah. Let's try this. There we go. Nova Cowling. No. Let's add that. Alright. Structural, right? We have 2LPF. It's this one here. Engineering isn't workshop. Oh no, I have a ton of credits and I wanted to make it look a little bit different. So it's almost not worth it. Let's back out. What about the Docker? This is just plain old aesthetics. Alright, let's place these back. Get a little extra room. It's funny with the elongated with the bay. What would go there? Interesting. What else could we add? Could we add any more weapons? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. This is landing gear.
Oh man, we're
Magellan
gonna get into
C2
so
cockpit.
many fucking adventures, dude. Let's
Looks
go tag
good.
team some bitches. Eh?
Lubbock's Beast.
You want to go tag? You didn't
Hey,
want to?
appreciate
Okay,
the
let's
follow.
go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're messing around with the frontier. I'm eventually gonna. I'm not sure if it's gonna be on this one. Maybe on this one. But we'll wind up modifying most of the ships that we have just a little bit. They're probably all going to be Class A since I don't have enough investment. Actually, I don't have anything in the tech side of it. But what do we got? We have a C2 cockpit, right? C2X. What has a little extra cargo? $265 and 2. That just looks weird. So let's stick with the Magellan. We have a C2, so let's add this one. This one can be deleted. This one can be added. Did I lose my guns? Hold on, I have a warning. Ship is missing a weapon assignment, yeah. What do we have for weapons? Missile launcher, the electron beam. Yeah, these are all Class B. There. One error. Ship is missing. Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. Nominal. Yeah, it definitely looks a little different. So we got the obliterators, the electron beam, and the missile launcher, which I decided to keep. That actually works out pretty well. Looks like a snapping. I know, right? Deimos looks better inside most of the time. Mine looks like a frog. Yeah. It definitely got bigger. Let's what are we going from 184,000 credits to 167? Not bad. Okay. Look at that long snout on the old girl now. That's insane. The weapons look cool though. Not gonna lie. Considering I don't build, it doesn't look too bad. Definitely needs a black paint job though. I know, ruining the colors of Constellation and yada yada yada. Enter the Gallbank archives, yep. Gonna scam me on my way in. Two things, guess wind. How does she look from the rear? Also two things. You could add a porthole or some other cause. Yeah, I could, yeah. But you know what I am? Lazy. Sergeant Yumi. Sergeant Yumi can go fuck himself. Deal with the Gallbank guard. I don't know what that means, but sure. Hi there, good sir.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
You, yeah, here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You, usually treat all Gallbank executives this unprofessionally?
No. No. Never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look. Please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors.
Yeah, you're acting a bit strange here, guy.
Me? No. Look.
I call him
this is
Sergeant
my first day
Yummy.
on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay?
It's
I can't
funny.
afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
I forget what was up with this guy.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah. His lucky day, I say. Yeah, just knock me with the door there. These guys never learn. They never learn. Oh. Red Trench. Get to work. Oh no. It's ecliptic. Frenzy Tanto. Ooh. What is this? Does 84. Alright, this is doing... It's legendary. Does Berserk. Does more damage the less armor one has. Incendiary. Randomly deals Incendiary and Frenzy. Okay, we're using this. As number 3. And, nice. Oh, so cool. That's a hard save for picking that up. Who's a beast? Me? I know. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much nothing stands a chance against me. If you're referring to the Ecliptic, he was level 20 something and I'm 16. So he's a little more tanky. But considering I put Terramorphs down with just a blade, not much of a problem. Which way do we come in? Did we come in this way? We did. That douche just totally up and left. Okay. I meant you. What level am I? I am... Where does it say my level? Status, right? We are level 17. 17. My bad. Almost level 18. And I'll show you what I spec'd into. So we had dueling 4 very early on, so obviously melee does 50% more, and it heals me. We've also got, get over here, all 4 in stealth, which isn't a huge thing, but it will be later. We're going to try to get to concealment. We need 2 more. One's going to go into the last one in wellness, so we'll have all 4, 40% more health. And likely the second rank of gymnastics. And then we're going to be taking concealment for the bonus damage in sneak, which is going to be great. Oh, that's right. The next one's got to go in spacesuit design. I forgot about this. This one's unlocked. Yeah, we got to be able to start putting mods on my suits. We have a ton of resources. I've been hoarding the resources since the beginning of the play. Only crafting the stuff at the research lab. And we have nothing in tech. Not even basic piloting or security. So, does not matter. Yeah, we take Terramorphs down with our blades. Out of curiosity, let's see. So now I've got 3... Oh, we picked this up too, a legendary pistol. The explosive XM2311. I love the crippling effect. 30% plus 30% damage on the next hit after hitting a target's limbs. And then randomly switches to explosive rounds. Instigating. Deals double damage to target. Like, so the first hit's going to deal double damage. This is a really nice pistol. But I don't use pistols. The only thing we use is the Nova Blast Disruptor and the Cutter on occasion. Not against enemies. But we have the Pain Blade, which does the most overall damage, 130. My favorite, the Wakizashi. But we have a legendary Tanto now, which does 88, which is it's still solid. Considering it's got three abilities on it. Incendiary. And does more damage the less armor one has. Berserk is okay. Alright, let's, Oh. We gotta get up there. Alright. Ooh, database disclaimer. By accessing archive materials, you are hereby consenting to observing priority materials belonging to Gallbank and its subsidiaries. Any information contained within this system is for the express use of Gallbank employees only. Sharing this information with entities outside of Gallbank ecosystem will result in immediate termination and potential criminal blah 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 blah. The CBR type encrypted transponder beacons. Alright, yeah. Serendipity. Captain DB Redgrave. Transport. Cred tank load. Left Alpha Centauri Jemison. Arrival was classified. Last known, unknown. Search attempts 4 failed. Wow. Okay. Legacy. Here's the one. Crix's Legacy. Captain Liang. Approximate value classified. Departure. Wow. So Bannock 4. 8 attempts failed. Wow. Prosperity. Captained by Guthrie. Gallbank supplies. Last unknown. Alright, so they don't really care about the supplies. Supremacy. By Toussaint. Cred stick load. Last known planetary location, Saturn. 2 attempts failed. Really? Alright. Well, we got what we came for. We gotta go back to the key. How close am I to a level? Let me see here. Yeah, and health is over 600 now. Yeah, we need spacesuit. Spacesuit first, then we'll take wellness 4. Because I gotta do something here. You know what we gotta do? Let's do some miscellaneous stuff so I can get a little bit of XP. I did loot everything off these assholes, right? Yeah. Now, where'd he run off to? No wonder he was acting nervous. They must have yeah, they're all gone. Alright, let's get my quests here. We could pick up some of the globes. You get XP for the globes, don't you, Wind? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. Oh, okay. Let's do that then. Because that's the easiest thing for me to do. I didn't even have my suit on, too, when I was fighting those guys. Just stay on the stealthy side of things. Let's go to our long-necked ship now. I think it's hysterical. Hey, Vasco. Let's check out the inside. Let's see what's changed. No, we're good. Let's see if it looks... So you don't like... Well, this character doesn't really... He's got jump packs. I have them. We've got this one, which actually... The 75% less drain is fantastic, but it's not a skip pack. But I do have this because we're eventually going to put the sneak ability and a couple other abilities on, and you're actually more stealthy with these when you have this maxed out than you are with not wearing anything. So, just a matter of mechanics of the game. Wow, yeah, it does look totally different now. Alright, we got a snap-on and... Hello, Sarah Morgan? We got a med... What else do we have in here? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I had all the stuff. I could have sold this. My inventory. 92 of 140. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it looks totally different. I'm not sure I like the way this looks. But, hey, it's the frontier, so... I may have to rethink this. Where is, Alright, my locker's there. Wait, did you ban Steven? Steven was a bad boy. And 02? Zero Vero? Can't you sell from your ship? I believe you can. Where do you sleep? I don't know. That may be the problem. I think I gave up my bed. We'll find out. It's well, it's odd now. It's an odd-looking ship. Try an all-in-one berth or captain's things for bed. The all-in-one berth? Yeah, there we go. Alright. We are... Yeah, let's do this. Let's go to the landmark. We're gonna jump to Seoul.
Smart jump. Nice work.
I think we've surveyed it. Okay. Captain Chamber? Maybe. Oh yeah, that. Oh, I guess we don't need our helmet on Earth. Yay. Have we not, I I guess we haven't. Get me out of the pit. Really? I fell in the one place I can't get out here, Bethesda? Chlorocells. Yeah, we need these. The thing that sucks about this is, although I wonder, can you check the star map and go from one location to another without having to lift off? I think you can, right? We'll do the 3 on Earth and then we'll do the moon. I've fallen and I can't get up. Accurate. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty. This is the... Which one is this? The Dubai? Yep. Of course, that'd be the one left standing, wouldn't it? Jeez, that's fucking massive. Side. Bam! There it is. Spacesuit design. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Where's the other one? The London. Show on map. Is it really there? Natural? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. Massive. Ooh. Extreme solar. Wow, Earth in the daytime still doesn't look... Looks a lot nicer than most... Yo. Most other barren planets. Or celestial bodies. $100 a pop for these bad boys. Why do I feel like there should be something down here? We got all 3 on Earth that we had. Just skip that. And then it is right back to the lodge. Ooh. He's got 2 tiny little blades. Ah, fuck it. Survey, 95%, huh? Empress, Spartan, Queen, welcome in. It would be good if you could leave. I know. I'm sure there's going to be a footprints mod eventually for this, if there's not one already. I'm sorry, Wind. I'm eager to get back and see what we could do with my pack, with all those you know, resources I've been hoarding. Because you know what, even with all the hoarding I've been doing, I guarantee you I'm probably missing one or two. Oh no, we've already been to Nova Galactic. Let's go to the map. $160 for fuel, so that's not bad. So I'm gonna have to see. Let's go to the.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
All right, let's go to the spaceport. So you said it's what, the captain chamber, Mel? All in one berth or captain's chamber? Yeah, because I definitely want to switch that out. The one that I have, if there's no bed there, I don't really like it. I think it's gonna take the extended part out, but that's fine.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, we could sell some things. What do we pick up here? Oh, that's, yeah, I need my Maelstrom. We don't need 4 Grendels. But we don't need a Kodama. We don't need this ammo. We do need this ammo. What else do we not need? Keeping the snow globes, of course. Alright.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no
I'm
problem.
on my ship. I would say captain's chambers or whatever for sure. Okay. So if I go to, let me see. It wouldn't be here. So this is the, oh, okay, so it's an engineering bay. Let's move this off. Alright. Let's add. Oh yeah, the all-in-one berth, right? So there's the Nova Galactic and the Deimos. Ours is Nova Galactic, right? Two by one only though? So you're saying go with the Deimos? All in one, 2x1? Okay, so let's delete that. Let's add that. Everything looks normal. Hey, you're back to a semi-normal state. Should we change the head? From the Magellan cockpit? I don't know, let's see here. What's it under? Cockpit. We have this one. There's the Phobos cockpit. 265 and 2. 265 and 2. How's this look? We could. I could spend the creds. I don't mind. Let's see. Let me remove these. Why can't you add the 3x1? See if you like it. There isn't any. Not at this spaceship place. Oh, I missed the whole conversation, so it's all good. So let's do this. Let's delete you. Let's add you. Maybe that's why we don't mix. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. Flight check is fine, right? Weapons are fine. 169 creds, 69,000, 68. Okay, exit. Any repairs done to my ship?
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay. So now we don't have the long neck anymore. But that's fine. Hey, the weaponry's the main. I don't know. Let's go back in. I thought he was in Atlantis. I am. Well, Sarah Morgan's in my bed. That's a little different. I'll have to get used to that. At least it's got a bed. Alright, let's take. We're leaving the ship parts. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's good enough. You can always switch later. 2 beds in there. Alright.
Hi.
What's up, Vasco?
By the way, get scanned as you enter the city, please. Okay, no bounties.
No bounties. I'm gonna mess around with another ship on like a different play, I think, though. To the point where like I'll eventually build my own. That's gonna be for a whole different character. I have something planned for that.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
That'll be an interesting character, because that character is gonna use shotguns.
If we keep running into each other,
Alright. Different space have... That's have different soap. Scratching head. Scratching head. Mel! Give me your drugs. Okay. Sleepy girl. That's okay. I think we've done everything in like... Yeah, let's go equipment. Okay. Helmet mods 2. Sterile nanotubes. Sure, positron. Okay. Titanium. We actually have some. Adhesive. Nice. Spacesuit mods 1. Beautiful. And pack mods. Beryllium, I know we got a shit ton of this stuff. Completed. Obviously weaponry, nothing. But this is great. Alright. Over to the bench. So. So let's go with... Oh yeah, I forgot to get rid of this. The calibrated Deep Seeker balance pack. This is what we have. So slot 1. Oxygen reserve, 10% oxygen capacity, or carry. We could do hazard. No, we can't. That's pack mods 3. Never mind. We can't even do that. We can only do oxygen reserve. We have the first level. Okay, fine. That's fine. Beautiful. Slot 2. Medic. 8 items, restore additional health, and heal more quickly. Sure. Okay. Boost pack, we've got balanced, which would be pack mods 3. I may leave this because if I take no or I switch it, yeah, the only one we can do is no boost pack or basic. So I'm going to leave that alone for now. Skin is fine. So the hackers... no, let's get to my stuff. This one here. So the Varun space helmet. Ballistic shielding. Increased damage resistance. Yeah. Okay. Slot 2. Increase the range for enemy detection. Reduces damage from explosives. We're not detecting the range of enemies though. So let's go explosive damage. Right? May as well. Yeah, one more. Alright, slot 3. Can't do heavy shielding because this requires helmet 3. And gravitic composites. This is the one we want. Because these are reduced detection, so okay. Skin is default. And then the... Oh. The legendary suit. EM shielding, ballistics, or energy. Well, we want ballistic shielding. There it is. Slot 2, which we can't do. Same with slot 3. Same with slot 4. Okay. And then, so for the hacker, because we do use this. So we'll go ballistics again. This one we'll put the sensor array on, because if we're in stealth mode. Okay. And then the assisted pack. Do oxygen reserve. Medic, of course. Okay. Decent. Can't do anything with the weapons. Let's look at the drugs I can make. We have enough red trench. I think we have enough drugs in general. Maybe some amp. We haven't used that in a while. Okay, we could store all this stuff. So our first round of pack making. Sounds weird to say. So let's just let's take a look here. So now on my legendary suit, I have ballistic shielding. So that's my physical resistance. Even better. On the pack, we've got oxygen, medic, and this one has the same. That's not bad. And then on my Varun helmet, ballistic and explosive, and oxygen boost. It's fantastic. Okay. So let's look at what we're going to offload here. Are we really going to use the Tonto? Or this is 74, this is doing 107. I guess it... Let's see. Yeah, so Research 2 is available. What did I say we were going to take? Wellness? Yeah, Wellness rank 4. Just so I can get my health maxed out. I've been sitting on this one because I was trying to get my medicine up to 3 so I could take I really didn't want to take survey, but it worked out in the end, I guess, so it's not really a burnt ability point. I will use it, so okay. Let's go back and get my not the activities. So breaking the bank. We don't have any more evidence. Alright, let's proceed to the key. We got incoming? Outgoing? Something. Outgoing. And we might be able to sell some of these things to the
Need some work done?
Trade Authority. What else do we have? Calibrated Aeon. Don't need it. We're keeping the Maelstrom because this has my suppressor. Alright. Ammo we're good on. The deep recon suit I do not need. We're keeping both packs. 5 helmets. Oh, I forgot to put you away. We don't need this one. We do need this one. Do we need nightwear? No. He just looks, look at him with the knife in his hand. It just looks silly. We don't need that. Throwables, huh? Yeah, see the aid going up? I did notice every time you change the frontier, Barrett's personal notes multiply. That's why I have multiples of them. Got that one. Down to 85, not too shabby. There's some things we can sort out. What's up, Vasco? Greetings, Vasco.
Yeah?
Happy sleeping in my bed, Sarah? Wow. Hitbox is really odd for that one. Where did it say we're traveling? To the key?
Dust off complete. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Oh, you're welcome.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
That was a close one.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Proceed to Delgado. Let's see.
Hello, Captain.
Hi again, Vasco. You are...
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Yo,
Bog's in a
dude.
funk that'd kill any mood.
Speak to Bog?
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
Uh-oh. Why is everybody want with Bog? Is Bog being a dick again? Alright, let's go have a chat with Bog.
Rook?
Asshole. I got so nervous the first time I went in there, I heard them shooting. I'm like, oh, we're being attacked? No, it's just the firing range.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments, but here...
Alright, Bog.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
Jeez. How'd you get the name Bog?
Got it back in my experimental days. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess. Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. And some might say I only got the booze part right.
So you're the bartender and proprietor and owner.
You name it, I got it. Although, I can't speak to quality. We don't believe in expiration dates here as long as it gets the job done.
Jeez. I guess I stopped for a drink. Or, you know, let's be nice to him.
As long as you're buying.
I mean, he's the bartender, so.
The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here.
It's supposed to start again for the month yesterday. Ah.
And offer you my speciality.
Well, you're only
on the house.
A day late. Well, that's not a problem. Bog's, let me guess, it's an acquired taste.
The good ones always are, mate. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
So I heard you've been moping around, Bog. No one likes a sad bartender.
Yeah. Working around this day in, day out, you'd think they wouldn't give a damn.
Failing again? Stop failing, damn it. Ah, that's okay. We love you. Yeah, let me listen to your problem, because you're listening to ours. Bartenders are good like that. They don't always give a shit, but they listen.
I think I need to take you up on that offer. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her. I missed my chance and lost you one of my best mates. I'll tell you what, if you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing in Maddie's that ever meant anything to me.
Boy, his voice is really quiet. Sure, point me in the direction and the ring is all yours.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Not gonna necessarily set it as active. A random personal groomer just laying on the table.
Mixed feelings about my last job. On one hand, lost a friend.
Need something?
Look at that, just some Aurora sitting there.
Every captain here has earned their stripes.
And it's not stealing.
have to catch us first.
I know, right? Yeah, people just leaving their cred sticks laying around the bar. You know, I should have inspected this place a little more thoroughly.
Are you looking to start something?
Are they listening to Guar? Hey, Jessamine, I remember you. I like her. He's got some badass gear.
I'm dying for a big score. Big enough to explode that barge. I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Yeah, we could just take all the Aurora. There's like 3 things of Aurora here.
Soon, everyone's going
Alright, doesn't matter. I got stuff to... I'm good at it though. Alright, where are we heading to? Ops. Heading to see the boss man.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Yeah, he's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful. Actually.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well,
I
since
can't
you're
say no,
vouching
it's
for
Ulfric.
Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way.
It probably
we can
just
move on to
made
the
it a
matter
little
at
more
hand.
difficult for me.
Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Explain to me what a EM class gas giant is.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later.
She's awesome.
EM class means the
Electromag.
planet is
Yeah.
giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
Alright. That looks... So we've hit a dead end?
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Maybe the data's wrong.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
Okay. Well, Crix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook.
Yeah.
That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Look, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Huh. Great, stick me with Neva.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You know Dan Picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
I managed to piss him off.
Let's get this over with. Follow me.
Alright.
If you've got time to stand around, you've got time to do a job.
You got time to lean, you got time to clean. Yeah, nothing in the box. Oh, thought you wanted to talk to me. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
Yeah?
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? The patients, I mean. I got a sore hip.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Ah. So here's the question. Optional. She's gonna give me my cut of this, right? After reporting my action, the siren of Star Staccato. Yeah. Well, you may as well. What the hell? Back out.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I going to be very disappointed?
So here's the question. If I'm doing this stuff for cis stuff, right? If I lie to her, I mean, she gets pissed. Can I give it to cis staff and will they return it? Is the question. What's Jazz doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
I kind of want to lie this time. Because I don't need the money. Probably shouldn't have taken it with you if you weren't gonna. Go for it. You want me to lie to her? Yeah, I couldn't find it.
You couldn't find it.
Wow, Rook. Just wow.
You had one simple task. Bring me the award. That's it. It's so easy. I could have gotten Jazz's Model A to do the work. Well, congratulations. Not only did you miss out on the award cash, you're also gonna take a hit from your regular pay. That's how things work around here, so you better get used to it. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
I still get 7,300 credits. Report mission progress to the UC Vigilance. Alright.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the
Ship
Corps.
services? You need it, I've got it.
If you've got the credits,
Let's see what
I've
Jazz
got the
has.
time.
I don't know, did she do the modifications last time?
I bet you would. I'm just kidding.
Hey,
Let's take
Vixie.
a look.
I survived shopping. Now stab her. Both of them. Shipbuilder. Add. Yeah, we already got the best of the best, I think. For a Class A. Yeah, it's about as good as we're getting for Class A. Stormax 50 cargo hull. Yeah, see we still... That's 40 plus 68. Cargo 470 plus 320. $470 plus 190. We don't need shielded cargo though. Interesting. Wow. Max crew 2+2. Look at that Viking CP 220 cockpit. That's interesting. Oh, we could always try this. No. Nope. Okay. I think we're good.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Just weird you standing there with that gun. We're pigtails today. Nice. What'd you buy, Vixie? What'd you get when you went shopping? What's up, Vasco? Come on. We're going back to the Vigilance. Undock.
Separation complete.
Okay. New Stitch and Christmas. Wow. Do your Christmas shopping already? It's early. Beach shopping last minute though.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I usually do mine like the the end of October, I guess, beginning of November.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
I'm not a last minute shopper. For the same reason, yeah, crowds. Plus the deals are better now. Everybody's too busy thinking about Halloween.
Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be better.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I
That had
assume?
nothing to do with that, Commander. Some of the Siren of the Stars passengers should be arrested.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
I think we've already given that
If
to
the
her.
evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance.
Which
But
we
for
should
now,
do.
What do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
I was able to successfully steal the Gallbank credentials.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent.
Yeah, we didn't kill anybody.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got.
Oof.
So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Yeah, how'd you know that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Okay. Delgado says he's gonna figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
No, but you have to admit he's been clever.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Listen here,
That's
Toft.
enough, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to
Put
the
her in her
EM
place.
problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
Yeah, they think something called a comm spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
Doesn't surprise me, Toft.
Shouldn't be familiar with it.
Exactly.
It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find
I guess he's partially
There
declassifying
must
it right
be an
now.
information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
You're getting closer to convincing the council to attack the fleet.
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
Are we gonna warn the UC Navy about my attempt to grab the comm spike?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt
I
to
think
move
it's
the
Toft.
spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
Or it's you. Alright, well I'll report back with any evidence.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
385 XP, that's not bad. That's actually pretty solid.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the comm spike now that you've literally just found out about it?
I know as much as you do.
Yeah.
I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder
Alright,
signal,
Bethesda,
they'll need
at least
something beyond
you're...
the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC.
Okay. Do you happen to know where it's being developed?
That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you.
Okay.
We'll be here if you need us.
Alright.
A lot of us had our doubts about you. But you're really making progress with this operation. Sentiments are shifting.
Nice work on the siren. If you keep this up, and this operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
We could only hope,
Well,
right?
Your diagnostics check out, so that's good.
She's
Your
busy.
Gauge, it looks like your rotational gears are due for a viscosity check. Ooh, and let me take another look at your camera.
Okay.
My family's all in the UC Navy. Being sister.
I miss the sun in Genesee. Once I get time off, that's the first place.
Sysdef Marines are the best of the best.
Yeah, there's no cargo hold in here, as far as I'm aware.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
Lost a bet to one of the officers. Got mob duty bill on my birthday. I could have joined any division of the UC Navy.
Okay.
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Ed's embedded tinkering with some machine.
Alex.
Siren of the stars, huh? Pretty fancy for a pirate. See ya.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
Soldier, have you ever heard of trench foot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
Jeez.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov would
Oh, look at this.
charged through cold, frost-wet
Adler
trenches
Camp.
on their daily patrol. Prolonged wetness led
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I swear, this is all just a big misunderstanding.
Those guards were taken off duty, and security suffered. All because
Yeah, I found solid evidence that you committed a crime.
Me? Commit a crime? Oh, you have it all wrong. Do you have any idea how tough it is to earn your way in Sidonia? Either you spend all day in the mines getting your lungs filled with Martian dust, or wear your fingers to the bone working on machinery. All I was trying to do was earn a living. Display a little bit of entrepreneurial spirit. If trying to make a living is considered breaking the law, then lock me up and throw away the key.
seriously, and if not, the commander relieve you of it.
Yes, sir.
Aren't you a member of the fleet?
Well, yes, but that's only because they forced me into their ranks. You've met Naeva. You know how she is. She, threatened to kill me if I didn't do what she said. Come on. You've got to put in a good word.
Oh, this is so interesting. Alright, so there's... Yeah, how about you cooperate and maybe they'll go easy on you.
That's all you're going to say to me? Okay, fine. I'll tell you this, though. The UC can't hold me forever. And when I get out, first thing I'm going to do is hunt you down.
Where did Sistef arrest you?
Right at the broken spear in front of everyone. Any reputation I may have had there is long gone thanks to that little stunt. On top of that, they caught me right in the middle of a deal I was closing with some long haulers. I guess I can kiss that money goodbye.
Hey, you ever hear from that Carl Fielding fella?
That drunken miner? No. Whatever you said to him must have sunk in because I haven't seen him since you left Sidonia. He's lucky. If he would have stumbled into this spear begging for credits again, I would have... well, use your imagination.
This guy's all talk. Yeah, I did you a favor putting you in here because Sistef's taking down the fleet.
Are you serious? You actually expect me to be grateful?
Yes.
I don't know Sistef's endgame, but I'd wager that you've bitten off far more than you can chew. No matter what you throw at the fleet, Delgado will...
Ooh, ribs are good, Mel. You like ribs.
Interrogation complete? Good. Maybe I can get some rest.
Yeah, maybe. What else do we have in here?
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted Sistef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
Then explain it to me.
Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules.
You mean honor among thieves?
I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
Yeah, Naeva mentioned you changed your identity.
Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Neva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind. And here we are.
Interesting. Why join a medical supply ship?
Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody.
Hey, Pixie.
You can't just blow up one without it showing
Good
up on
evening to you as
SSNN,
well.
Or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk.
Yeah, and I
But
see
more
Mel is going to
importantly,
take her
do-gooders
adult
are
nap.
predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
Interesting. This is interesting. Would you be interested in working for Sistef? Put a bigger.
And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
Okay. Is there anybody else on this side? I don't think so. So they just got them to 3. 2? 2. Oh, I can't go into to IR? Okay. That's fine. Let's go, Vasco. A posture check and a hydrate. Should be sleep time for me. It's, well, almost 3 a.m. for you. Damn. You're officially on wind time, Pixie. Wind is going to sleep and I'm waking up. With her and I have a 3-hour time difference here. Alright. Let's, what are we doing here? Retrieve Maddie's ring at the deserted Ecliptic Garrison. Ooh, let's do that. Yeah.
What is it?
I'm gonna reclaim this ring. And, I literally just, I took a sip before you did that, so. It's sad, really? Oh, I thought you said that's the sad reality. I'm like, oh. I wouldn't say that, but.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Alright, what are we doing here? Throw one of the grab drive, yeah? Should we go back and try that legendary scavenger again? We got our ass kicked a few times. That's all the way at Phobos. Let's get Maddie's ring. Yeah, show me on the map. Ooh, Rutherford. Alright. How about we map this out? God damn it. Hate when it does this. R, set course, my bad. Alright. So Parima. Freshly baked lies.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Oh no, Paradiso. Alright. Ships using dial-up. Excellent.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Does it? I'm glad you approved there, Sarah Morgan. Oh my god, it is. Yes, yes it is.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Thank you, Vasco.
Remain calm. There's no reason to you're...
Oh, it's these people. Can't you see I'm actually a weird, scary monster with tentacles?
Clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but how are you here? We didn't know any others left Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
Alright, Pixie.
And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Mel's going to bed. I'm confused. What is this ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth
Remember
on
we
the planet
just
Earth with the mission of colonizing
read a
new
file
habitable
on the
world
Constant.
in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
Alright, don't tell me. You're gonna ask me for some huge favor.
Oh. Hopefully it won't inconvenience you too much, but we're in a bind. See, you're the only one to approach us, and we really need your help. Our ship has finally completed its
Staying
near
for a while?
200-year journey from
Ah,
Earth,
very nice,
only
very
to find
nice.
our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Yeah, how'd you all survive for 200 years?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original
Could you
crew would
imagine?
make it to our destination.
Like,
The
I
goal
get
was
it, a
always
ship
the
could be fairly
preservation
big,
of
but
the
could you
human race
imagine
above
living
all
your
else.
entire life
Though it would seem that was perhaps
on a
bit
large ship?
presumptuous.
That's insane. "200 years. How did it take you so long to get here?"
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey.
Yeah, the grav.
That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work. And so they made the decision to leave when they did.
Right, right. Yeah, I'd love to know more, but maybe we should sort of get away from this airlock first.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am.
They all have like regular shotguns.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios. Climate change, asteroid impact...
Like, look at the herky-jerky motion of the, like, the walk.
Each scenario showed the likelihood of an...
Can you imagine the animations for this?
50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations lived and died.
Oh, sorry, she's talking.
It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Ads.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen
My
any
ship
ships
is
before.
pretty
Here we
awesome.
are. Let's talk. We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
And I'm back. There you go. So how's your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface,
I
they seem
suppose some kind
reluctant
of
to reach out,
speech
so
is
Hey.
there's no telling what will come of that.
Vixie
I do know
gifting
that we
the
can't
sub
afford
to
stay
Pixie.
here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many
That
years.
was
with
very
backup
kind.
provisions
Much
just in case,
appreciated.
but even that will come to an end eventually.
The rhyme just wrote itself. Love it. So how long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Okay. So it sounds like you could use help with your situation. Yeah?
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
There's a snow globe book on this ship. Interesting. Don't tell me. Let me see if I can find it. I will look around though. So what's wrong with your Well, we know what's wrong with the communication system. It doesn't work.
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
Alright. Let me help. Just tell me what you need me to do.
We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see,
Currently
we
off
intended
work
to
after
settle
surgery.
but we assume that
And
they intend to defend
so
their
that's like
claim,
mandatory
given their
sick pay.
presence here.
Sick pay is terrible.
We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
I've only gone on sick pay once myself, Pixie, and it was the same thing. Like, they don't pay you your normal rate, even here. Well, I guess it depends on like who you work for. At the time when I did it, it was a different rate because it was extended. It was for several months as opposed to like just taking a sick day, which you can get paid for in full. Well, I'll try, but you realize diplomacy may require some compromise.
Yes, yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial
This is one of
deal or
those
some such.
odd
But initially,
quests.
I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
You realize Prima 2 is huge. Why not just settle on the other side of it, away from the others?
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same.
There's
While
no
we're
good
not
outcome
completely
for this
close to the
quest.
idea
Yeah,
of
I
sharing,
agree, Wind.
It's much easier if we have complete domain.
100%. I did this with the other character too, and it's underwhelming. Alright, we'll do.
Thank you, and Godspeed.
Okay. So you say there is a globe book.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason. Just because
And it's not going to be in the main central room.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Captain's quarters.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Definitely taking the fiber. ECS captain uniform, huh? Out of curiosity, what's this look like? Oh god, no. Yeah, no. We're gonna leave that package here. Ship office. What if I'm right? You saw nothing. Can we shut that door? Thank you. We've already read Great Expectations. It's been months, probably off until Christmas. I've been housebound since August. Cabin fever has well and truly set in. Pixie, let me tell you, I totally feel for you. I've been semi like that since, well, I hurt my back the end of 2019, so the end of January 2020. And then of course, you know, COVID hit. And even still since there, because the only time I really get out is to go to like a doctor, hospital, or it's like a rare occasion where I'm physically able to do it, but like it's painful. Do you know what I mean? So even me getting in my car and like driving somewhere I would normally go, like say for coffee, to like a coffee shop here, the getting in and out and then going there and sitting down it's hit or miss, and it's usually painful to the point where like I'm in bed the next day, even doing something as simple as that. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. All right. Don't mind me. I'm adjusting the little blanket I have over me. So all right, we're looking for.
Just stay out of trouble.
Hey, jerk. We passed another door too, didn't we?
Just because our equipment's old.
Yeah. Ah, okay, so this is the elevator.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
It says elevator.
But then again, I haven't seen any ships.
This is the med bay. Oh wow, this ship is bigger than I thought. Cargo.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
We were never trained to address threats.
Oh, jeez. The hell am I doing?
Boy, well, I'm glad you run some sort of
We've got strict rules around here.
Can I come in here? Huh, hydroponics.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Wow.
Growing weed, man.
I wonder what it's like up there.
See, that's all they want to do. Let's go to the med bay, huh?
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Yeah, let me just get in the door behind you here. Mausoleum, huh? Oh. Too bad you can't open these things, can you?
So much more to learn about now.
Random dead body in a bag.
I've never treated anyone from outside our ship. But if you need help, I'm here for you.
That doesn't open. Lorelei DaCosta.
I wonder what else is out there.
So it's not here. Let's go to the residential level. It's my foot that was basically hanging off. Wow, that sucks. No bueno.
Just stay out of trouble.
There's gonna be trouble. Wait a minute. Whoa. Stealing your piggy bank. I mean, how could you not, right? What do we got in here? Nothing? Lame. Costa. So what do you do here?
I'm a doctor and a counselor. I assist my wife Lorelei in performing minor medical duties.
Oh, okay.
But I also practice psychology and help maintain our crew's mental health.
Oh, thank God. Who maintains your mental health? Were you one of the ones to come greet me when I first arrived?
I know it must seem strange to you. I am not a captain, nor am I a security guard. But I was brought along for a very specific reason. The captain trusts me to de-escalate situations. Pardon me saying, but we did not know who you were or what your intents were. So, Captain Breckenridge wanted me to come along as a friendly face and keep the conversation amicable. I am glad that you were peaceful, and my role was as limited as it was. Thank you.
Alright.
It was good talking with you.
You would think it would be in his. Oh, we were already in here.
And to think all this time
The bathroom.
we were alone.
Really? That's kind of hysterical. Communal showers.
I've lived my entire life in the constant.
Ghost report?
I'm not sure how else to live.
Hey there.
We have Galacticat.
Hey!
Hello. Yang. The Count of Monte Cristo? Which I believe I have already.
Oh! Ah, hello there.
Alright, well.
Wow. I...
Alright. Wrong way. Records. I'm gonna do this, guys. It is 10:30 my time. I've been streaming all day, aside from the time that Karn went live and we went over there. So I'm gonna call it. That wasn't it? No, I figured, yeah, because I've already read it and it didn't do anything for me. If you couldn't tell, I'm starting to get a little tired. I did about another 10 hours today. It seems to be the norm for me with Starfield streams. 10 hours or more. Even broken up, I am tired. Because I got 3 hours worth of Karn's stream, which was also Starfield, so 13 hours. You guys are welcome, absolutely. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. I'll be honest, I am too tired to raid. I think we're gonna call it there. I've consumed enough Starfield for today, and I did eat in between, so we're okay. But I am gonna grab a snack. But I'm going to bed after that, guys. Will I be back tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday. I don't know, Pixie. Maybe. If I am, it's gonna be earlier. Like my earlier stream today. Which I guess would be good for you because you're 5 hours ahead of me. I'm normally up early in the morning. Like I'm East Coast, U.S. So, yeah, it's about 10:30 p.m. my time right now. But I usually, I'll probably start it sometime in the morning. And then I think Wind, you're streaming tomorrow, right? Are you doing Starfield? Or are you doing something different? Oh yeah, absolutely am, Vixie. Absolutely am. Starfield or Fallout? Okay. So what I may do is, since we haven't rated Wind in forever, if I do go live, it'll obviously be earlier on, and then because Wind is 3 hours behind me, plus she's not a morning person like I am, we'll have enough time to get like a somewhat decent stream in, and then we can of course rate her. I want to say it's a 50-50 chance though, because it's all going to depend on how tired I am. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. That's it. I think that's all. So we'll do that. Yeah, no raid, guys. And I was just looking. There's not really anybody on anyway. You'll get a Starfield fix. There you go. I think most of us are pretty hooked on this game. Like I said, this is my second playthrough. Which is completely different from the first. And I've already got another character build in mind for a third. So I'll be doing a third one after this one. Which is kind of funny because I haven't explored New Game Plus really. I know a lot of people are doing that, and it's like I've finished it. I've already know what happens, at least in the main game, not New Game Plus. But then I immediately want to go and I want to build like a whole brand new character and do some different things and use some different skills. So I don't know where we're going to be going, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Everybody enjoy your night. Get some rest. You do you. We will be here. I appreciate that, Vixie. And, yeah, enjoy your night, guys. We'll see about tomorrow. We'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. I know Jalis won't. Yeah, he won't be here. Jalis hates my streams. Alright, everybody, enjoy. Take care. And I'll see you soon. Peace.